Mm. Almost forgot to do these first. That later. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess I'll just, nah, I don't need to do that right now. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, that's no, that's the actual like request. Well, if I remember, I'll do it later. Wait, it's really you actually came. What? I mean, never mind. You're here to hunt. Andrea, of course you are. What else would you be here? And when you know one of my hurlings should be returning with information at now. Greetings, my lord. And please report that Andrea was recently sighted at Almarang in the vicinity of Samuel's backbone. It would seem apparently there's right versus spider was giving folks trouble, and now that it's been turned, it's about a dozen times worse. They'd be grateful for any assistance. I see. Well done, my friend. Your payment is promised. We're going out. Customers will look for news when you can employ others to do it for you. The better to devote or precious time to rather more important matters to say. Anyone to my witness charge, we now depart for Almarang, and delightful named Samuel's backbone. For pursuing the spider, we may yet find its maker. Turn the place to get out of those bones once willing to do Sam, but I see no trouble marketing. They've been rather large, I consider having a few tracker states in research, but I've yet to spy a place where such individuals might conjugate pity. I know nothing but to roll up the probable sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up search and stands for in either spider. Whoever finds the first man, the honor of slaying it themselves. And should we not find well after we'll search for a suitable length of time, I say we meet back here, let the hunt begin. You survey the surrounding sands to find no traces of the spider you seek. It's a hostile private. If she is a scourge of Noron, devour souls, bonkates. When we bring this mark down, they'll sing ballads about us till the end of time. Never mind the king's bounty hills, we could buy ourselves a couple of castles apiece. Like me with as discussed, wait for my signal, then we strike at once. Yeah, she's on to us. Don't panic. Plan for this. Walks into a wall, run around, brings her down. Wait, not yet. There's no need to rush this. It's not always so headstrong. In my head, I can't. No, I can't finish, you bloody bastard. Finish. Sorry. It's all my fault. And like this, I promise I'll kill the gods. Damn, peace is the last thing I do. It wasn't just how I've had headaches for, but the way you were thrashed about wasn't like anything I've ever felt. The gods, and I thought we were lucky just to catch a glimpse of her. But tell me you were granted a vision of her past with the powers that two warriors killed while hunting a great horned beast. Their surviving and vow slave revenge. I have heard this tale before, I know it. Well, it's common enough sort, I suppose. In regards, she's gone. Come, let us return to Christian and celebrate your accomplishment. Listen, I bid you raise a glass with me. You might toast the other spectacular accomplishment. Of course, this is gonna happen every time. Really not quickly hurting out the trouble. Drink up, my friend. Drink up. Feel I've never a few bottles when everyone. No, oh, very well, if you insist. Take Chris me, a good one. I've yet to ask me. So good you're fortunate, I hardly noticed till now. Delta Lavana. Rican Delta. I really like the sound of that. Rican Delta. That's Darandrew, the brave bounty hunter, scourge of skin ears. Moses Landry, not so in the world, will not know our names. They shall ring all around the realm. Ah, but I should not dwell over much of victory before a struggle. I was hunters prepared and patient. 'Twould be prudent to send double night, triple agents field, seek out, promising you ease. Sure, it's wise to spend your money so freely? Worried about budget for hunters? Well, don't be. I'm prepared to fund our activities as you. No expense shall be spared, none whatsoever. is also just, I guess. Okay, so we'll just grab this. So I already thought you might be. I felt a bright future, kind not see, and sure enough, you're not dead yet. There's more than I can say about some other poor sots. My nervous will say you caught live by the Omorian patrons. But no one told you there's a whole system we got in the Crystarium, first originating in Omor. Once upon a time, a few perfumed gentlemen were bored of their wits and spread management, so they pooled their considerable resources and started placing bounties on dangerous beasts to attract hunters. The general's head was apparently a driving reason from the gruesome deaths with those foolish and greedy enough to pursue these marks, or a full pastime when it not grew. But people were stronger and more clever than they may realize. Like you, one nut marks hardly pose a challenge to you now, do they? All more reason the pesters all permission to take out 2 nut bills. So other things you're ready to undertake. 2 nut bills, is he? How would you know, or why not? We're down a few ranking hunkers, so perhaps you can make up for their absence. But do bear in mind that if you die while pursuing Mark, you will receive no compensation. You will also be dead, which will be an inconvenience for both of us. We have great expectations for you, Hunter. It's funny. That's a funny line. That's not what I wanted to do. I go. Alright. I did the next quest for the melee roll quest, the level 72 one. Yeah, and I also just did the thing for the next set of hunts, the level 73 hunt board. So now I'm doing the MSQ. Should probably have my map on. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bears or their relics, the Numo and Nero, we shall seek them out next. Among the faithful, they bear a distinction of having abided in these lands before the flood. They are also the friendliest to man, and serve to be faithful whatsoever I call on them. Indeed, they are such a much knowledge I have inquired in time here. Pathly pass by Joel and let us away. Alright. We'll stop for a moment to slay these. Oh nice, I only have to kill one. Past yonder cliff fly any home of the Numa. The lords have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. And then this way. The last strike as participants, it's because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, and was most midst thrived the city of Volbert. It was only when the Falth came, in the wake of the flood, that the settlement was drowned. We now stand upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced such spectacle, it can only scarcely blame the folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring entire civilization to its knees. An entire world that should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. In spite of all tragedy which soundeth from me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. It's these hands which brought together the warrior of darkness and feel the lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no eighth emerald calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right I say, though the words still convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world, can choose to stop breathing. And thus I do labor for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. It's coming struggle prone to test our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not, but we shall prevail. Ah, mortals, just as we thought. Dost thou have business with us? It's not so, Rover. We smelled you come and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be the pixies of Ladaleron, my opponents, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste, allow me haste anyway. Tee hee hee. Of course. Help fortune, Mark, for mercy we are not set far from our course. Should pixies find us again, however, they will most certainly check. We have no time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of the enchantment I have learned. Fake cloak, 'tis called the most ingenious magic, with runneth one visible to folk, albeit briefly. I know. Check out the chamber on the other sages thou art, make the way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, the chamber shall suffice avail thee and thee alone, but not be tempted to employ him out, as it will only serve to give thy president away. I'll come out wherever you are. Do not attack, you dumb monster. What should we do when we find out? We send them flying. Tee. Anymore now. Come on. Why is Fujitech doing that? He's joined us. I don't know. This it's fine. There it goes. Okay, now it's back. No, meaning that it wasn't showing anything wrong on like the Fuji tech. It wasn't showing, is what I meant by saying it's fine. Settings. The link. It's with height. That doesn't do anything. That's audio, custom frame rate. No. Don't think custom PCS is anything for it. Then it says have refresh browser when scene becomes active. Then page permissions. Read access to OBS status information. Though it seems to be working now. Okay, I clicked that, so hopefully it will work fine now. Assuming you're right behind us, what took you so long? I see, yeah. So I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. And good news, the new village lies right here. We'll enter as soon as we're ready. Jay dines to join us. Wolves are here, lots of them. These ends with fear. The fourth thing was beside itself with fear. It's beside itself perhaps, but not with fear. Design spoil, I tell you. So you have so many mortals here once. It's more excitement than we can bear. Greetings, Elder Wadark. Tyranny, it hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We've come to borrow the stone scepter and Numa. Then you mean to lift the seal of Numa? As I spell, unspell, if you say the king's freedom down here, we'll be safe. Unlike our fake cousins, we know all have called this land home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did many of us lay down our seal away our king when they were corrupted by life. If we do as you asked, our sacrifice would have been for vain. No one will come to harm. Easily said for one who hasn't experienced the king's wrath. Oh no, pray believe me when I say it. This one has possessed not only with the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath very laid low the light warden of Lakeland, and all without succumbing to its influence of its light. She's the stranger's land, this is true, but she harbors the self-same desire to see the seniors illuminated as we do. Without us thy hand that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory. You have always done right, Andrew. If you have placed your faith in someone, then so shall we. I say we want nothing more than riddance and eaters. That's no decision to make late. We require time to deliver it. At the turn of the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon unless we want to debate this with the Ilmorian army. Elder, given all that, I cannot well expect thee to simply roll over and acquiesce our request. But even now, a more powerful flow drowned near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten deliberations, that thou must fetch us the scepter whilst there is yet time to use it. Roll over, fetch. You know full well not gives power to render aid to men. You know full well you speak the words of power regards. It's unfair, I tell you. And happy obviously was our assist. Rolls in need and receive word befitting of our deeds. Since the kingdom of fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After many years of history, it's difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Great, alright, I promise I'll give you a swift answer to me. In turn, I ask that you remain here while I bestow upon our patronage. Is that arrangement agreeable? Operation is sure people, yes. The supremacy can be remarkable if they are one of the foremost artisans once held in high esteem by the Knights of Walmart. With the Knights gone, however, Mono has no opportunities to put their skills to use, so we overjoyed by your patronage. $1,082, $1,083, $1,000. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Oh, my name was well, Matt. Yes, well, Matt. Have you? Well, the heart's armor that threatened to fall apart and critical junctures of metal. If the answer is yes, we'll come right here. No, we'll store your equipment to pristine condition for payment of moss fungus leaves. Moss fall away. Rome just held leaves. Please gather their legs and your patronage to me. Was there one near here? To the east, so... No, it's probably the opposite way. Although I can get it on the way back. That seems to have fixed it, and it seems to be working fine now, so... Hopefully... stay that way. Hurry up and die, creepy mushroom things. Just real quick since it's right around here. Oh, there it is. I see it. See, now the question is, will I actually be able to get up to it? Yep. Let's see, what is this like? Have 3 quest ones done and 2 location ones done. I'm sure and with the boss focus lates, I hope. There are tools of my trade that you want to use to polish metal and leather or like lowest machine. Now I've worked again, I must replenish my stores. I got 2. Oh, 2 months. Like this fits the work. Then you're more nor less expected of us than what we can provide. There is no greater joy. See, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive personally what is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability, and too much means you question our integrity. You give me a fitting payment for my service. At your disposal, I shall begin expecting your equipment. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I'm pleased to say all your arms and armor may be restored. If you means to change them in the near future, however, there is no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay with when you desire to have the work done. Many thanks for your patronage. I mean, off your patronage, may I suggest you go over yonder? Judging from your equipment displaying your no stranger, Yogo has something to offer you. To do 2 of these. So many minutes at once, the joyous day indeed. Will you please give me your patron, I must ask you to remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave, flame spores they're called. We would tempt them with magics, except they leave behind harmful ash, with no choice but to pluck them one at a time. If they were curious what I have strong ways that will aid you in your travels in exchange for paying payment, I will give you the choicest items. this way, I guess. And then around here. Alright. And then not all three. You've already searched how very quick you are. What chance did you search the western entrance? I'm told the moral craft over there. Alright, let's see. See, zoom in. And then look last 540 cents gaze from the entrance. Alright, what's gonna pop up this time? Oh, I feel ya. Oh. Hello. I wasn't spying or anything, I just finished my task again. I should go report back. If I just have to go back to talk to the person. Let's see, come on. I returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Just I know more poison spores irritating our nose for a little while at least. I was there living against him until having a patron again. It reminds me of the old days. There every day. I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called the Volberts built it, and they named it Corona Select. It was their last bastion in a struggle against the Sineers, and now they're gone, all of them, nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing, I must give you what you've earned. If you desire anything else, I would be glad to offer them to you for a fitting price, of course. I'll be offering our pictures anyways. If so, would you consider it, lad? They've been under the water late, and a chance to form an honorable task would cheer them up. Let's see what stuff do you sell. It's the same stuff. Wow. Alright. Alright. But you would be my patron. But I can't do anything to you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make my arcane wares. We're lawless. They're new world, I guess, except they've turned their backs on our values. Creatures without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavalrying and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist my evil. You look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those village? If you do this, I would consider it your patronage. And by way of my service, I will make something very special. Excuse me, Delta. I can never you not to take this task. Will you let me accompany you? I will learn from you and help what little way I can. You're welcome to join. Thank you so much. The last ones make their life south inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink and would be grateful if you could bring back as much as possible. Let's see. So, where do I have to go? Okay, that's far. Let's see, what do I get this time? Oh, I got Fenrir. It's odd. I wonder why these are so close to each other. And now, mount again. And this way. Oh, good. I need to defeat these for hunt. I have to kill one. Oh no, they spotted me, dang it. Run away.
Kaituki just raided with 5 viewers.
Kaituki! It's no wrong things. Oh crap, it spotted me. Have to do... Stay away, stay away. Hold on. Sorry, I'll do a shout out as soon as I get away from this thing. we go. Oh. What? Oh, did you do that one, Echo? Thanks. How was your stream, Gatuki? Oh jeez. What game were you playing? Alright, that's okay. What were you streaming? And how was it? Oh, sorry, it's been a long time since I played a Sonic game. Oh, that sounds interesting. Final call chambers through here. I peered inside. Sure enough, it was milling with none look friendly. If they're gone, we're here. He told me to go about quiet and quickly. Let's split up. I'll find all the ink I can. Come back outside. See you shortly, Delta. Did you have fun? I'm gonna have to fight everything, aren't I? Yeah. Let's just run through. Oh crap. There's a ton of them. Yeah. Oh no. Run away. Come on. good. That's one. Did I assume I have to climb? How do I get up there? I guess just like that. And then... Alright, there. I was getting worried that it's gonna be annoying to jump, but it wasn't. No, I jumped off. Oh no. You have to do a jumping thing. I'm not really good at those. Let's see. There's some more. And how in the world do I get to those last ones? Okay, I see the thing. I guess I have to go around the other side. Please don't have a ton of stuff see me. Right now, I am running away. So many. Run faster. Escape. Let's see. Jeez, those things are huge. There she is.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are.
Okay,
Those
what's
Numo
gonna
were
happen?
rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
Glad you're safe too.
I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha Reng together, to the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence, though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. What is that?
Oh no. Oh dear.
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair.
Jeez.
Come and play with us.
Okay. That's terrifying.
It came from the castle.
Faye jump scare, that's terrifying. Glad I have a light on.
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Please forgive us. Only my inquiry you were able to retrieve us. Yes, this is all I can almost all. Right, our king spoke to me. My day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. You had the vision too. Oh, woe is us. Orderly, when a living being turns into sin, it loses everything about its mind and does to find out how the king has retained some of their instinct. That magnified desire to play be free is so strong as our it often leaks through the soul and invades our consciousness. For a long time we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. Forgive me. I was gonna thank you for your 9 weeks. You did exactly as us. I'm gonna see his promise to him. Nothing on my sleeve. May it serve you well. Oh, there's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should have met with the other one a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. What is this quest exactly? Oh, just Oh, there you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that I have my thanks. Now then, we'll please hear we have come to decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver an answer. Please allow my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. While the matter of the stone scepter. During the winters, we were forced to see that we will never have the power to deal with our fellow market. We can release Tijan neither from the council nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. So you get the stone scepter for the new model. This makes 3 Velox, 1 more, and can range in meeting with the warden. We continue, Chris. Allow me to let go as regards your foe. No, Titiana. No, Titiana is not the name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader upon Elmeg's folding arose as ruler of the Faefolk to bring order to ride as kind. In turn, we Faefolk render our blessings unto nature, unto water, wood, wind, that our king may further empowered. Though they become a sinner, their power remains unchanged. When you face them, be prepared the full fury of nature. If there's anything else we should know, only if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you. You are welcome to remain us for a while longer. As for all, myself and I yet enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I'll next have the chance we will see you comfortable, of course. Do all part to make you feel at home. Oi! Honestly, I look away for a moment at every fairy, and their noodle tries to steal my sapling from me.
This is my sapling, mine. Do you hear? Not yours, not the false.
Anyone who thinks trying to do this here will wish they hadn't. Von Rook is a pair of shoes raw and crystal. They are held in the Amoros safekeeping at their settlement, Wolksdorf. The bearer mentioned that these are more unlike those that have heretofore encountered. Owing particularly of the revolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have with the Faefolk. We will ask Sealy if we will wish you well on your way. When you are welcome, seek out the large gist of the Amara. His name is Seto, and he's the leader of the Bearer of the Relic. Since I already did this, I'll just actually no, I did not. Okay, I did not. Ow, I pressed a bunch of buttons that I did not need to. Oh, there it is. North Tower summers peacefully. Seto. Mm-hmm. Herbert. Mm-hmm. Oh, forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit our village. What brings you to our village? You're right. Is that so that you may confront the Light Warden? No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. Well, we appreciate your concern. We have no choice in the matter. So will you not reconsider? No, my friends, let us leave him to his thoughts. Did it be harder to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill? Freedom, I'm not sure I understand. Lord, this is the first time that I set foot here. To it behove you all to learn some of the nature of this community, I think, and there is still a sure way to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Settle's reason for uses, and I hope you gain some insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So would you seek out Armor and make yourself known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of greeting. Creature, how long since I last felt my finch? I cannot help but remind of my master's hand. He was a knight of Volwar, a noble, valiant soul. Like some others, he died fighting the sinners. Though he's long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Right? Nope, I went the wrong way. That's usually, I never had a mouse, so I'm not accustomed to it at all. No, that's like your kind, staying on the country, we are we're bred to be fond of man. In the beginning, we were all mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ranka gave us the gift of intelligence that we might better serve our masters. After empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, the seed may quicken restoring the power of speech to us, among other things. So it was with me, though. I never had a master, as I told you. Yeah, with him, it's wonderful. Still, do we have the chance to enjoy the hinterland? You're kind of loath to come here for fear of the Fey folk. But then we are Fey folk too. When we first made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King. You see, it's easy to forget sometimes. Thou hast proven the hearts are to take it. And thou cannot choose but their intense love they bear for men. Is thou concerned for our welfare and not scorn that such a seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king? To confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Does the mayor feel upon the affair was Sito in private? Does say the worm will ultimately be thine, and for thee I believe that he wore his mouth. Till of many great deeds spoken in earth, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. You have spoken with my brethren. And you see, it's not our scorn that I deny you, Relic. So we cannot bear to see men fight and die, and not anymore. None of us can to lose who has placed a gentle hand on us, even once fills our heart with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will already assist. This is something I must do. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? The land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will you, doing so, compel the Fae folk to change. In order to obtain the relics, you will already pay the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? To keep a promise to my friends. What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Girl, you may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Seniors have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out the fiends that you may slay them. I missed one. I'll use my voice for all singers, and once I did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we've been at your signal. Right then, very well. Since a hostile presence. I was worried for a moment when it spawned so many at once. We should work with the future, I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Walkdorf. There it is. I just completely missed it. Oh geez. Why are there so many people right here? Is this like some sort of secret hangout? Ah. Oh, so that's why. That's why you get the. That's why you get the. What's her name for the minion? By the ease which you slew the sinners, I see that you're capable. However, I still record time to think, and if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. This is not a strange blood personal because please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought seniors who had wandered to Ilmek. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all places that should fall, it was along your lake. We are not fond of water, but certainly cannot dive deep. I really enjoyed the thought of turning to the fall, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of achieving my sword, but having seen what you were capable of, perhaps you would be able to find it. While I ponder your request for shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If you should believe you, I will accept that it's gone forever. And I'm assuming this is also the yeah. Ether current. Oh, I beg pardon. I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I can barely stay awake. Sam has a name, and I have something else for you. What was it? Marcus, have you seek out a young Armo who has newly arrived in Ilmek? The regular details tell me. No, the nature of the community of Oakwood is a place where those of us who have attained intelligence come to live out our days. We are all a born mindless beasts, you see, but if we abide by among men for a century or so, we may awaken the ability long lost to our kind, speech not least of all. That those who have awakened might know of Volkdorf, we asked our new friends to place the enchantments on crystals found throughout Ilmek. These crystals call out to our brethren across Noront, drawing them hither. However, the unfortunate young Armo was not prepared for what he found here. That is, alert speaking Armo, and no sooner did I welcome him than he bolted and ran. Though he's wary of us, having served men until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please, will you not find him persuade him to come here to help you on your way? He fled to the west of the settlement. So this will give me one of the quick ones, and then I just have one more for those. Ooh, this is a hunt. Let's slay it. There. Yay. I said it, more trucks heading southwest. The creature was in some haste. Of course. Come on, hurry up and fall. Oh yeah, I forget if I asked, what in the world do the blocks with the letters mean in them? Hard foliage that has been partially consumed by a large beast. The trail consumption continues to the west. Here. When I'm fighting it, they have a letter, like this one has D next to its name. And the previous one had other letters. Oh. Find you remains of fruit as well as flesh yet turned around. The world may be near. Your suits weary eyes. It's alright to talk. You know, there's another fellow like me. Do you know him? Well, that wholesome I was talking about, that must be a place he wanted to show me. My name is Harl. My master was a travel merchant. One day I discovered that I could speak. I was happy. I thought my master would have to, but when I spoke to him, he looked as if he'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. Since I have been in Wonderland by myself, I heard El Meg and thought it would be nice to see, but it seems the idea wasn't my own at all. So, it sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long while, and I don't feel comfortable around any others anymore, not even Armo. I guess just jump into the water. Oh. I take fall damage in the water. Probably over there, that way. Oh, I bet it's up on the bridge up there. Does it not appear to be Seto's medallion? Imagine if they added underwater fighting. Yay, I found it. You returned after your search.
Ah, my medallion! You found it! Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure. Fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Ardbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood, him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet, in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Sure, Arvert knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbird's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Il Meg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfelia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
No, Thorncrad. She should come with me. You shouldn't bring her close to the Amoran army.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
You idiot, Thorncrad. She's gonna get kidnapped again. According to me, it seemed my decision just cost you precious time. But I'm convinced that you will triumph. To the south, you'll find a bridge to Laguna. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. Can I actually? No, I cannot see them in my... in the key items. I was hoping I would. Oh, great. Yeah, that's right. It's up on there, I think. Oh, perfect. It's right here. I am gonna have to kill you so I can get to it. Now it should just be, yep, just a single quest one. Oh, I only have one left, location one left in Lakeland. I should probably also track that down. Oh, yep. Gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. All it means is enter Castle and confront Titiana, of being bereft of reason and mercy. Assure to be approached the battle. If anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it's you. It knows my trouble something. Though we faithful may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. Take back as much as taken, to create as much as destroyed, to give as much as was received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But we're not. Come up, may your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. The dancing plague now accessible. Here we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay as Reaper. How many of these things have we gotten? Only 26. Alright. Here we go. Don't tell me. It's fine. Who goes there? Are you the ones who broke the seal? Light Warden, Titania. Now, so much time left, so much wrongdoing and feasting left undone. We must make up for it. We must, beginning by playing with you.
Come and play, for the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
stuck. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. I always forget, it's not based on target, it's literally based on the direction you're facing that those go. This one next. And I got stuck. Yes. We did it.
We can play no more.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak. The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
Oh no.
However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Oh.
Kinla, Ilichla, Ilmeg, Okbra. Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm? Confound it! How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child, how many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look! The sky! She's done it. The Warrior of Darkness has triumphed.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the Warrior of Darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
Oh no.
Axla Orwain! Axla Orwain! What? What's happening? Water? That wasn't there before. Ah!
Orwa'i kansasi, Orwa'i kinsi.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it! General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat!
All who stand with a Warrior of Darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Fair-Ul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Fair-Ul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
Always sad to lose you.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Here in a moment did I doubt that I would triumph over the foe, yet their majesty of thine achievement doth me nonetheless. Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand a step closer to delivering the first from its doom and averting the eighth royal calamity. 'Tis but a pity we were not present to see the faithful put the Ilmors to fight. To save the race of spirits, I do assure thee. Out of the wild lies they may prove where the mood only takes them. Be good, it's still a level 73 quest. Because if it wasn't, that would have been a problem, since I don't have any level 74 stuff. I knew you could do it, and only because of your blessing. You have the strength all your own, and you've seen us through many trials. In Lord's defeat, I believe our work here is done. It's time we were going together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of two worlds being at stake and all that. As soon as we hurry back to Cristeria, much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fae folk. The Ranja elected to pursue us. Makes me hopeful the city was spared Elmore's attention, but I should sooner see for myself. I don't... You know, the what part of the MSQ where he makes you invisible? Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say I've had a beautiful ability. Let's be away before fairies think to play with us again. God. Then no, I don't know. I don't think so.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Ylmor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
I still don't understand why you're here.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity, I am Emmett Selk, Ascian.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining? Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthry's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all.
Can I please punch him?
Thanks to your meddling, Light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters!
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habre did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Yeah, I do not trust you. I would trust the Fae more than you.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
I do not trust him one bit. So that was an Ascian Tharkon told me about them. He appears to be gone, but I won't be lowering my guard just yet. My combat with Ascian, my entire being rebels at the very notion. That Ascian of MSQ standing should willingly reveal himself unto us. And this of all junctures is most interesting. Unfortunately, he can't be yours, can he? But we should certainly give a report. But first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can rely on Delta. We're perfectly able to handle this little task. In light of recent exertions, I say you've earned rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and you're ready for more. I'm gonna be back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I have to return it. What is gonna happen tonight? Welcome back, miss. We've been expecting you. The final shift is laid on your course. We hope they are to your liking. Will you be retiring now? Very good, miss. I bid you a pleasant evening. A house food item. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. He'll probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history and the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about.
I do not trust him one bit.
When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Tell me about Seto.
What? What about Seto? What is there to say? All right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Hmm. Oh yay, I leveled up. That's good. Move this to over here. That's the next quest. What is this over here? Oh, I guess this is the zone quest then? The start of it. Then I might as well do it, so... Yeah, I might as well unlock it. It happened again. I had another scary dream. Me too. I wanted toys and became monsters and chased me all over it. But I say, man, it can't be because it's the pixies I waited there behind it. Those beings in Elmeg that the grown-ups say we must never go near. I'm always said if you're naughty, they'll come into your dreams and drag you off to the world of nightmares. I know I haven't been doing my chores. I must hurry home and finish them. Seems they were right. What a dilemma this is. I think they put the blame on us. We like fun dreams, not scary ones. Is something the matter? Oh. If he's afraid to speak of it, then how can you even see me anyway? Wait, I know you. You're the new King Sapling. I've been wanting to meet you since forever. Delta's your name, is it not? My name is Tyr Back. I'm leader of the Dreamsters. Oh yes, I'm an expert in spinning dreams. After this, they call me the Weaver. Though weird and eccentric are often thrown around too, but whatever others say, there's no place I love more than children's fun-filled dreams. But there's a problem. We've recently been shut out of dreams. At around the same time, I received word that children are being racked by nightmares, so I came here to investigate. It's just as I feared. I suppose a few things bear explained. So someone's trying to ruin our precious Zymag, the Guardian of Dreams, and they must be stopped. You know this progress is mortal as well. And as I've seen a member of your kind, it pains me to see your fellows suffer from nightmares, isn't it? Of course, yes, and that's why you'll lend me your aid. Without further ado, let's set to work solving this problem. With me to the place it's called Solon west of here. We're gonna rendezvous with another ally. Teleport there. Actually, if I remember, I think the remaining One should be actually nearby here. Southwest. Oh, it should be on the way. There it is. And then I can easily just fly over to where I have to go. I can't, because I started as Reaper, so I guess I have to finish it as Reaper. Oh, you came. You refused to shoot when they say the king's apple is kindness, she is strong. Then our ally should be around here somewhere. I guess you're on it. It's Porksy, those pig-like familiars, and one that's fondness for nightmares. My new mall acquaintance who alerted me to the strangers in the children's dream has sent it to aid us. It's one night nurse. It's a flying pig. Oh, it's enormous. Of course I'm enormous. It would be impossible to contain all the cuteness otherwise. No more vanity, it seems. But, Maris, Isil too. Dreams are extraordinary. I just sort of show me a nightmare and I'll show you a feast. Now I would wonder what's the familiar doing without his master. Well, by virtue of the hat that my creator bestowed upon me, I am my own master. Yes, you know our proxy good for you. Now I trust you know about the trouble that's afoot. Oh, more than no. The massive nightmares that has been plaguing mortals, I already have suspects in my sight. Julie? The master leads me to believe that certain pixie breaths of color is our culprit. Of late, they have been sighted fluttering most suspiciously in the vicinity of bereft of color, how unusual. No pixie has the ability to manipulate dreams directly, even without entering the back. With such power, they could seal away the garden's gates completely. But to people that you'd have to be at least equal to Tanya. You're confused, mortal. Small wonder, but rather than trying to explain, it would be quicker to simply show you. That's all. By keeping going through, you've already stepped into the place between dreams and reality. Come. You let a little more. It's really the stench of a nightmare pervades her unnatural impotency. Please give me back my doll. It's all I have left of Mother. Poor little child is an elf. For enough hole Mr. Switch. Though she was outside, she struggles to fit with her new family and feels alone. Tell me, World, what times do you experience nightmares? All men are driven by certain needs. When severely deprived of need, their hearts become the harbor of void which torment quickens. This torment then assumes terrible forms in dreams and takes root in the dreamer's heart. Traction of this little girl's lost her mother, but she also has her doll, her source of solace, taken from her by her stepbrother. It is heart-trending tale, yes, truly heart-trending. I think you soon where I can't resist anymore. I'm gonna look away. If you'll see me first, it's time for me to do what I do best. First over, and El child is free up. What's the matter? That nightmare, it's richer than anything I eat. Oh, my belly, I think I'm gonna throw up. You can't, we'd be back to where we started. Leave the child alone. You, judging by your color, you're not from later on. Who am I? I suppose Unlad will suffice for a name. So you have lots of power, that much is plain. Are you the one plaguing the children with nightmares? Plaguing, we simply share in each other's misery. But you don't understand me, understands my loneliness, so I sealed the gate that you might be my friend and mine alone. There's nothing you know mere familiar can remove the dream I've sown. Even if I could, the dream will always return, for the child's own heart embraces it. Not good. If she can't break free of the dream hold, her mind will only be consumed. She would die. Oh, what a pain. It doesn't bother me so much what happens to a few mortals, but it does bother me to have our precious garden ruined. I hate to use my process, but I have an idea. If this child's own heart embraces this nightmare, we'll have to change it. So can you bring the nightmare back up? But first, we have to get somewhere far away from here. So I'll need your help too. Come on. Why must you torment me? Yep, Mendoza, for better or worse, you're about to see why they call me the leader. Here I go. That's what was inside me. This is where you come, Delta. Vanquish the nightmare creature. Yay. Here's yours, Charlie. Can you trust her supplement? Now the victory will have changed the engine to Child's dream. She'll awaken feelings though she has conquered her fears. Had you not felt the nightmare, would it find its way back to the child? Excellently done, Delta. Alright, let's hurry back to Sola and see how she fares. Ezra and I will hide and leave the talking to you. I fall asleep. Thanks for waking me up. Yeah, I've been looking over your mother's words, so hurry up and go home. Look, I'm sorry, I seem to doze off. Wait. Just a moment. It's been late. I didn't know how to fit in, what to say, what to do. What's this all saying? You haven't spoken a dozen words to us for much less talked about your feelings. I know I was too scared, and I don't know why, but I feel I have the courage to know to say how I feel. There's one thing. The doll was a present from my mother. She gave it to me so I wouldn't be lonely. I'm sorry, I didn't realize how important it was to you. I had only meant to tease you at all. I'll give it back, alright? So come on, let's go home together. It seems you've been watching me remember my sister. Thank you. Please take care and see you again. So surprisingly impressionable things. See, by eliminating Child's nightmare, we wrought a positive change in her reality, thereby eliminating the void in which her torment reside. Something like that, and allowed appeared to be drawn to the torment in her heart. With it gone, they had no more reason to plague her. With that, we may begin reclaiming our precious eye bag. No matter what, I'll keep it safe, I promise you, Titania. You're more adorable and confused. For now, let's just say you've done me a great service. By what thanks, it's only fitting that I invite you to our playground. Come to Ladoran and seek out my friend Thonsol. They'll show you the way in. Having played an instrumental part in our success, it goes without saying that I'm invited as well. So presumably I've been expecting. You should know it's quite risky for mortal Lancer Gardens while wide awake. You might not be able to fall asleep ever again. That could be interesting too, I suppose. Anyway, order Turok, one of our esteemed founders of Playmac. I bid you welcome. Those who welcome you stand within illusionary space created by our magics. Normally it's filled with fun things, but it's been empty like this since the gates were sealed off. The gates lead to dreams and worlds in various regions of Noron. You see, they allow us to interact with dreams, to shape them, and rollick in them. The sinister magic hangs over the gates, the work of Anlad, I should doubt. So it seems. How did you get in here? What does all of yours? And even if I weren't your distinguished guest, Vacunas Delos would have won them over and smart. In this case, you think, but alright, you can stay. Now, where was I? Right, with the little girl freed from their resistance, the magic over the gates has weakened slowly but surely. This is because Online has lost interest in the girl, I'm sure of it. We should be able to open the gate. Open one of the gates again, the one leading to Lakeland. Grass should know, but I just are more friends confused. For me to summarize it all for us. Online has identified mortals across Noron who strongly share their torment and planted nightmares in them in order to prevent interference. They sealed the gates to locals beyond. These mortals are on its whole to spread their influence to those around them, giving rise to phenomenon of mass nightmares. Pixies do things for fun. Anlad seems different. It's quite mystery indeed. Indeed, no one Anlad's motivation will be key to our efforts, and rest assured I'll continue stuffing for answers. Snort. Alright, that's enough talking. Let's do something fun for a change. So I'm gonna lend you my power. Well, I want you to stand before the gate in yonder, to reach out to it while holding an image of Lakeland in your mind. With that, we open the first gate. We only have a few dream bubbles though, so we can't do much here yet. Bubbles hold memories of mortals' fun, happy dreams. They're used to fill our garden with all sorts of delightful things, and we can never have enough of them. On that note, we could still use your help, Delta. We went through a lot after we opened the gate. We have to make sure it stays opened. A dream that stolen from her nightmares. You and yours have reclaimed the dreams of those in Lakeland. Shadowbringers appears eager to restore Limac to its former fun-filled glory, and for this they require your aid. I'll continue back outside. I'll arrange it so you can return here. Just let Thunswell know whenever you want to come and go. You gotta stay and play for a little longer. There you have it, Delta. It's a bit bare at the moment, I know, but we'll collect more dream balls and we'll fill the place with fun things again. What if the gates of the other regions? Should we try to open them as well? Oh, we should open them well, but first we need to focus on the one that's already open. As since Lakeland is still vulnerable to Onla's influence, in order to keep them and their neighbors away, we need to keep the mortals happy by filling the region with lots of fun dreams. So you see, there's much to be done. Why you help us so that mortals and pixies can have a place to play together? As long as you don't play tricks on me. Nah, thank you, Delta. And rest assured, I would dream of playing tricks on you. After all, I'm a good Tiziana. Fearing pixie. Yeah, I figured as much. Without further ado, then, let's get to working. Bring smiles to the people of Lakeland. For your part, I want to move together lots of dream materials, items that we can enchant and use to rebuild Lamag. Lakeland is hope to many lonely orphans, so objects that would alleviate loneliness would be ideal. My thanks in advance, Delta. I too shall continue my advocacy. This proxy is not, however, ideal. Walls, stomach churning, nightmares plaguing the land. Society quests unlocked. Your true friendly conversation with the newspaper. His society quests are now available from. For you may now purchase wares from the wallet. What's you? It's literally just materia. What are the quests? Are they regular quests or are they crafting ones? Oh wait, no. it wouldn't let me accept them unless I was actually a crafter if it was a crafting quest, so it's regular. Let's see. Take a moment and go to the Reaper quest. Yeah, no. Let's see, these two are complete. So I guess just go back here. MSQ. That's just the next role quest. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm not gonna do that one right now. Good evening, see you, Miss. I do hope you are well rested. Extortion commands are presently gathered at the oculars. Yes, that you can read them with them at your earliest convenience. Oh no, why is that guy in the quest picture?
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe. Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs. And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the Eternal are privy. For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
Not one jot.
I share your suspicion, of course. But if he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Armarang, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Armarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me. You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
'Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Laran.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance? Of course. Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
I believe I make a request of you. There's a church, or rather, the ruins of a church at Fort John. May I ask you to go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light Elah, it is since falling into disuse. Yet within remains the tablet whose writings I believe may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would be a suitable gift for your reunion. I most consider it possible. Very well. Or we depart to Rock Tika, we shall journey to Fort Jaw that we might secure the relic. But the rooms find the churches for Satan within the hallowed hall, the tablet we seek. Tell the essence, my friend, let's be quick. At the head of Ligland's prosperity, these sites serve not as man's final bastion, but as a testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. Church was responsible for many such marvelous building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood was inexplorable. Tides would drown nigh everyone, and did all but put an end to the region as a whole. For the creatures which then did rise from the fugient dole were seen as agents of divine punishment sent to devour sin and sinner both. Whence came the name of Sin Eater. Yet where there is light there hath ever been shade, and 'twas the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of Shadow did migrate to Raktek, but that tale is for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. There we go. It's indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. The little left churches I've seen until now have always been worn scores of decades of disuse. Its subterranean constructs doth much to protect the hull from of time. The reason for its remarkable positioning may be deduced from its decoration. As faith and light did wane, so rose the reverence for the dark. Its followers did want for place of worship to be plain. The standards which do adorn the walls do not belong to those who built them, but to the worships of the dark, the knights blessed, who subsequently migrated to Arctica, yes. Indeed, twas beneath the shades and boughs of Arctica, that great wood, that they finally found sanctuary. Often many times did Elmore make serious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are not fools. The exertion of full volition shall intercede adult labor to learn all she may of the blessed and the path. This is why she sent us here, I now see. Just how it was spoke of, no doubt, prolific glimpse into history, so we aren't to comprehend, and we better hurry up and find it. Search your surroundings for a tablet. You may move the camera as well as blah blah blah. Okay. Where the tablet fragment of Holy Scripture would most surely rest here on the ceiling, I would presume also have been where the blessed placed the font on the ceiling, used to practice space whether then would they have set the tablet. I can barely see the hand in front of us, if only that torch were a little bit closer. Can anyone tell me what their infernal tablet even looks like? It's a darn tablet. Oh, hold on. Yeah, look at the Time Warden tablet. Within the altar thou sayest, Oxy died, but seeing indeed the Helics curious engravings predate the Knights blessed. If I'm not mistaken, they are written in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Rotor. It would be no small matter to decipher them, and find a good far seeker of truth. His plainics are understood fear told only too well. But come, let's quit this place for a journey to the woods. Which part is customs of the night blessing, which I feel compelled to relocate. As one expect, they deem the light to be hot, and everything it touches be full. Thus do they take utmost pains to protect all they can from including their very names. Sweet flame leads blessed that once so nameless near the other in the light of everlasting day, yet this commandment remove not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children's, and in America master their disciplines. So it is that Y'shtola has taken the name Master of Toil. Says that Y'shtola has taken the name of Master of Toil. Lest we offend them, I bid you not speak her true name in the blessed presence. With that in mind, let us speak at the guard who will keep fifth vigil at the Great Wood border. Where was the exit to this place? Oh, this way. By the head of installation best customs to be ill-advised to provoke their ire. We're gonna see Y'shtola again. I don't know we're soon, but I can't help but feeling nervous about mission Y'shtola. We'll measure what brings you here. Yes, of course, right this way.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
We have arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule! Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Later, I think cannot permit me to follow wherever we lead, or otherwise he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it purgeth every corner, and so long as light remaineth, the sin eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands. Without surcease, if the naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time for the blessed to come. 2 years passed, the swarm of sin eaters did lay waste to the large settlement, killing a great many of their priests in doing. Though some few desired and did not knew not how to go on, wayward souls in this one guiding hand from mercy each toll hath provided that way with their soul in you. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and through their shall we bend our steps to foregone.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Now! Surround them!
These Senators, they're not like the others.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Hoopo. That's funny. But I'm gonna go with please. We're not Sin Eaters.
Perhaps they speak the truth.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so I retire to the shade. Good luck.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Enough. Runar, report.
Master Matoya! We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
It cannot be.
Nice to see you too, Master Matoya.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
You've been busy since arriving in the first. I would hear the tale of your trials in more suitable surroundings. With foregone yet to be rebuilt, the night blessed have made their home and settlement to the northeast. I wait you at its entrance. Follow path through yonder gate, and you'll find me soon enough. So I take it this place is supposed to be Gardenia. You are, but don't worry. Much like the 12's wood, this forest was a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. Yep. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the night's blessed. That whatever the is that the person who makes the song for this area or something?
Slitherbough is the largest of the Blessed Settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood. I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people. Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come. I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded.
Gonna be dungeon.
Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nonetheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has been a man of considerable resolve, and that I will continue to expect. Though it hurts me to know some of us remain ours despite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Asa and Afina have changed since arriving here in the first. Changes We're alive. We can but hope it's changed for the better. You're right. And after my untold remarks to Tarka, no doubt he thinks I've changed for the worst. I will have to speak with him later. Return to the matter at hand. I really must begin my work on storytelling every time. Perhaps you should take a look around Sturble. If there's anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. I'm gonna be right back. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? Shadowbringers MSQ. And the help you brought may help us find the Lightwarden here in Rocky. Well, you're welcome to stay for as long as you see. Come, let me show you around. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, of course, anything for our guest, our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights West, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the great fire. What our priests slain in our home ruin who are at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back. With her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. For long, she became a central figure for our community, a great oak within those shadow. Many have come to find solace. It's not to say there were those hesitant to grant us or such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is a smile in her eyes when she speaks her sunless. See, I feel whole again, and now she's with us, and I have no doubt that others feel the same. She's as much of our night blessed as any of us, and we're grateful for all she does in service to the dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? I sure there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to, so long as they reside with their will. To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not, it's not too involved. To begin with something simple, follow me. Do you see any people come to this chamber? They believe have returned from a journey beyond the borders of Rock, Hika. We Zor here to cleanse ourselves of the light and purity. It's simple and perhaps particular cousin, but it's one of our most important. Would you two kneel for a moment that I might rid you of lights and purity? As the rain lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. That if you cleanse the light's blade touch, how do you feel? Not sure, to be honest. Not exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. They are practicing arcane arts. As such, it said their prayers would be the water of faint, dark energy. For this situation, no one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it was unpleasant, but I too felt something strange. Dark aspects of water shouldn't have no discernible effects unless... My God's master, yours and yours. I jest. What you felt is likely no more than the chill of the water. For us now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that I must teach you a customary greeting. I'll learn into this language of Franca. It is one of several ways one might say good evening. The word is not safe as one says, and the greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. When you really speak the words, I'll into it, and they will know you are friends of the blessed. I'll let your turn here, now go. They're likely to be hardened by your knowledge of our ways. Sure, I would say, the Greek villagers there, bro. Yeah. The swarm smiles warmly. Alright. Newly come traveler, Aljoy, and welcome to Slater Row. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn people. Silent, serene as the sunless sea, the quiet makes it easily discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. Jeez, welcome friend. I take it you'll remain in the woods for some time, yes? Beware of these woods. You'll find poison in near everything you see. If you're not, our medical tea will keep you healthy, yes, and it's yours. Was so kind, Grace. I was nervous for I'm really starting to feel him. There's much left to learn about the Night's West, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community. Now you return very good. No doubt they were glad we're coming. It has been too long since we had a visitor. Remember, if you have any questions or there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we have arranged food and lodges for your stay. My friends and masters told me we can ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand, it'd be my pleasure. Fortunately, to play host such dinner souls. The task I have is mine simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug of water to the cops in the square. May I help too? One of you can do the filling and the other the watering. Squeeze there as well. When you have finished, you will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. Well, I'll take care of that. I'll see you to your room and a warm meal. Or then I'll fill your water. This was the only joke I could find that was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before the water leaks. Your water half of the block, fetch another jug of water, take care of the rest. Assuming that is the Ether Current quest, which I'll do after this. It's done. Is there enough water for the plot? As you have, see, well, let me refill the jug for you. The plot has now been thoroughly watered. Oh, I'm sure that as you were speaking with the others. Have you needed something? Oh, of course, my husband knows. Sincere, I've been rather distracted of late. One of course was always told us duty, but she's no longer with us. We've since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything we can do to help? We could plan something if you like. There's no need. The plot is small, it's true, but it provides us with enough to survive if we ask for no more. I don't know how you manage. No. I can understand why you might say it, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history, how our faith came to be? I believe so. Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of a flood. What began as occasional gatherers of parts eventually grew into a community which eventually decided to strike it out on its own and rock seeking a great wood. I see you have read your history, but there is a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything, their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin eaters. Other people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seems that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. Soon they realized that where there was light, there must be darkness. In truth, they found new faith, the belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond the burdened skies and the sunless sea above. That is why we pray for safe passage of the wayward souls onto the blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we may someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the self-same reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity with the shade of the trees as constant reminder of our faith. So many seeking paradise and it's refreshing to find people who value humbler experiences. You are kind to say so. Many consider our ways of life foolish, and so it must seem to those yet cling to their worldly possessions. Times such as these, when everything can be taken away and it is all too easy to lose sight of what we fight to go on living. It's not to hold fast on material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. We must do for them, our children and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. Right? Here he gets Master Roy was telling us, please, you have to help me. I've searched high and low, but I can't find my friend Harness anywhere. I fear he's run off Fort Gone again. It's where we grew up, but it was abandoned years ago after Sydney was attacked. The Blazes team with all manner of beasts now, so Master Roy has expressly forgetting from anyone sitting foot there. I don't know what's going on with Lady, but we haven't to find him before he gets hurt. If you should find him first, you'll want to tell him our password. To his skittish sort, so don't delay and tell him, so he'll know you mean him no harm. I'm about to send you then. I was fine until the damn video. I was only scratched around. I was starting to feel numb and my vision's going clouded. Worst of all, I dropped my one vial serum somewhere in these damn woods. Could you find it for me? Of course, stupid thing saw me. Did you find it? Thank you, I should be fine now after a bit of rest. What were you thinking come back here? You could have been killed. I had to run off from my father. And now, to hear it. Continued crops already? Okay, it should not be long before your room is ready. Ronar. Then was past seniors. I fear the name of the touch. Where? In the road southwest from Mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slatterball. We have no needs engaged for the guard that no one is set to foot outside the village until they have moved on. Sir Bodav, Tadia's Heartstone. It must be retrieved before the service. Of all times for sin eaters to appear. Are you gonna leave them alone? I know we're sick, we would not have to strike the beast down, but if they indeed have to, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What did you say about us, son? A few days past Tadia, a child of Nice West was slain by the sin eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung into it was a pen of jade, her heartstone. All Nice West are giving such stones at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It's custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at the funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now, what if I could go find it for you? I experienced fighting seniors, and the light's corruption does not touch me like others. Last word called you Mephila, did you not? Are you truly the Mephila, descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not risk your life for the blessed. I understand why you feel, but I can't say knowing that you people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Well, if danger proves to get you must retreat, I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. I forgot about Thorgrim. What if he returns before I do? Don't worry, I'll come with you. Thank you. With you on my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. There, the Sineators. I was hoping there'd only be one. There's no way we can search for stone without dealing with them first. You propose we do. Bind them together would make a lot of noise that might attract beasts or other eaters. If we fought them separate quietly, we might have not much to worry about. Alright then, I'll draw away one while you handle the other. No, so there you are. Though I fear I was a bit careless, I'd do better next time, I promise. I'm fine, you need to worry about me. More importantly, we have to find the Heartstone. Instead it's made of jade, I'll search over the bush. Seems to be no trace of the Heartstone here. Seems to be no trace of the Heartstone. Oh my gosh, leave me alone, you dang bugs. Leaves a crawler revealing a gem. Do you have any luck? As usual, this has to be, you know, the record always said we were my thoughts, and I'm thinking we can understand what he meant. I much learned if I have the hero as you are. The hero she was. I'm sorry, forget I said anything. We should hurry back to the door when we're on others are probably worried. Fine, just die. Hey guys, you're safe. I've begun to feel the worst. Alright, all that is dark, you found it. We can proceed with our service as planned. These mushrooms for not only protect the life, but God our spirits unto the sun of the sea after. Even should we be filled by sinners, so long as the gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Our souls are so guided for your kindness you have done for the blessed. I must assist you when your friends attest Tanya served says honored guests. There's still much we need to do, Professor, but please go inform the others. It will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. That's what I learned much about the life of while you're right. Help them recover the lost everyone says. I know it wasn't supposed to leave, but they really need our help. They were sinners, and I. As long as she accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you? Let's just say a little over. Tell me. And it's tell me how Delta has a business with us. Is something the matter? They've asked for us to attend, so of course we'll go. If it's being held in the darker, isn't it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. As you a candle, she points over at the nearby corner where you might place it.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. we entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul onto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
No, I don't deserve such reverence.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urianger and I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Did you hear? Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Do one more. Let's begin more first explain the origins of the tablet. Initially, there might be detailed the history of the church's first light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Rond Khan Empire and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife on seizing war with the neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. The restoration petitions for aid were sent to allies. This was one such petition. And you think the ancient petition was somehow help get us into Ismaila? Indeed, we do. Fetching the tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ron Khan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is that presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Rockon text and translations into more modern dialects, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I'm confident that it will suit our purpose. Where can we find the monument? Here in Seta, quite close to Slurbo, in fact. Good news ends there, however, for its position of a rather radical faction of dark worships, the children of the everlasting dark. If I must study them, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will know require the time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I'm afraid I must ask you and Theroncrat to assist. If we ask, the answer is no. If we are to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until your return. We won't be long. If anything happens, you should keep her safe. Let's get you outside to West Thurbo, where the path diverges. You might seek us to north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard is posted at Clerk to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has a share of recent activity. We must tread carefully. There's a chance we encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert, and avoid confrontation if possible. They rejoiced in dealing death to others, claiming they were doing so to cleanse their victims' sin and usher them in sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. And even more chasing. Ooh, an ether current. You know what that last place is going to be. Don't interfere with our work. Are the blessed dark. Thank goodness you're armed. Your Darcy here, but we had rather unwelcome visit from the children. Your acquaintance of Master Bertolio, then my apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought I'd take a closer look. I was careless. Strange, what have you seen? At first it seemed nothing out of the ordinary. They usually gather ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. Then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're planning for something. Any ideas to what? It could be anything, really. If it mean to end the blessed, nothing would be too cruel violent for them. Perhaps they can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we introduce a threat to the dress where they keep them, the children will be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nests, and we would have opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mysterious plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue the few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything that might be of use? We should have smoke bombs over on the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. A burlap sack large enough to fit a dwarf. That's a funny That's a funny description. We'll go to Mark. Yeah. Though I am probably gonna finish up for tonight after like this quest. Using the sack on the beehive, not the bees themselves. What video? Oh, I guess you sent it on Discord. For God's sake, don't let them out. Come on. Why did it have to respawn right as I was walking in that spot? Stop chasing me, everything! The return to the road, but not for offering these things. Let's be behind thank her so can inquire what we need. How do you fare? More than enough children are certain to be displeased. Let's hurry before the beast begins to stir. The church is was to west, a place they call the Woven Oath. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance where it leads to Spider's Nest. As we kind, the way will be clear. Is there any ways? Do you see it? Not far, but we should be able to toss it back through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? Let's shoot it now. We wait. What is this? What is that? Please, by the mist, they're everywhere. Help, someone help. We have to save the spiders. Sounds like our plan is working. Still, it's quite likely not all were drawn away from the posts. If she recover the blows with children, I'll see to any signs of struggle or concealed Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy you total more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. You're concerned, but sooner or later I will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about more than shadows? Come, Thor and crowd. Shadows are a fitting place for the warrior of darkness now, if you're both ready. Hell, that is terrifying. Front of seeing service chambers prepare at the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their warship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Yes, this is it. Bro, keep watch out the entryway. Let's take that. Would you mind examining the murals of these walls while I look over? At a glance, I could tell they are all predating the founding of the blessed of children, in fact. We're not likely to come together, which would behoove us to learn all we can. Examine the murals and take note of events they may affect you. May move the camera out of the suit. Blah blah. Oh, this must be the part where you said to click on Ishtola. There's nothing gained from staring at my backside now, please. I need to concentrate. What appears to be an ancient warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. It was very old rulers, self-throne, attended by subjects. The world appears to be filled with night, shielding himself and his comrades from the encroaching darkness. Central figure is considerably faded.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this. There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it, slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was, but he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends, a tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Have we now everything fish suffering the tablet? Tell me, Delta, did murals appear to be of any significance? 15 of heroes from ages of gods, the Rock Mountain Empire, and immediately before the flood. Very astute observation. Perhaps in another time you could be a curator of antiques, though it has no bearing on the task at hand. Perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Sure, I'll do this one just so I'm back at the place. Let's hurry back to Slitterville. The others are waiting. As we return, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Rona will be eager to have a sample of his cooking. As soon as you discover anything important, you'll be first to know. The guard told me he left with Master Pro to Wolvenolf. As soon as returned, and she locks herself away in chambers without so much as work. She knows how I work when she leaves without telling me. Mom, but she's safe and that's matters. You must be hungry for drink. Why not have a seat there by the fire and stew will be ready soon.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it? The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed, everything you claim to have seen, did you?
Help! Someone help! The Umorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say, how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries.
This merry band of dissidents people are calling Warriors of Darkness. They have slain Sin-Eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand.
to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king, nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the
Really do
faintest
not like this
notion
guy.
what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome, and we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Oh, why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception! What? How did he... Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
I really cannot wait till he dies.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
The guard hath been inflicted with the most terrible and vicious poison. We attempted all manner of healing continues, the last condition remains unchanged. I present we can slow poison's advance and pray for us sufficient time to find a cure. Just I want to keep going now. Yeah, I'm getting kind of exhausted a little bit, so I'm gonna finish up now. What is it? Do I have to capture it, or is it okay just to watch it without the capture? Okay. I think you showed me this before. No, you've showed me this video before. Yeah, I remember it because of whatever it's called thing that he's holding. Oh yeah, I was wondering why it sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure that was something you had shown me before. Whatever, like one of those. I don't know. I forget. It was one of the ones that you showed me as an example of music. Okay. You finish up here. This is the right thing. Someone to raid. Yeah. Let's see. You sure? Alright, him. Bye.